Time for a history lesson, boys! Hang on, is it gonna have... Is it dialogue? Because then I can just quickly give you a shout-out, Recon.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Okay, here we go. SO and Recon. Thank you so much for the raid, Recon. Sorry I didn't get to greet you guys properly. Hello, raiders. My name is Phantom. I'm a professional VTuber. I'm an artist, voice actor, and content creator. I do variety streaming here on Twitch. Currently playing some Genshin. I post other content on YouTube as well. Welcome to the show, everyone. I hope you enjoy yourself here. This is an unintentional, like, 11-hour stream. I didn't realize it was gonna go this long. Don't laugh at me, what the hell?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted
Wait,
as this.
did you say 8 or 11?
It would have been normally 8. This is an unintentional 11. Polluted?
What the fuck?
Surely not.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
Here.
Could you tell me what you know?
Well, I probably won't be streaming later today. I'll be moving today's stream
your
to
inference seems
Thursday.
logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Oh, my eye.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words, "world forget me"?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use the truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
I am already mad, though.
That's so scary.
I'm crazy mad.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, it's really easy. Just get her to start thinking of, like, treasure and food. Easy peasy. Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, look at all them.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Quietly now. Wind Strider.
Oh, well, I was not expecting you to be up here.
Gotcha.
My apologies.
Me hungry? Yeah, okay, okay.
Take flight. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You're done. Why are you so loud? Puppies! Oh, you hit me.
Into the wind. Busted. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
Gotcha.
Stabilize.
Got your puppy.
Busted.
What you gonna do about it?
Wind Strider. Quietly now.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
One with nature.
This is order.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Whirling snow. Whirling sigils have appeared in the sky.
There's sigils? I didn't even realize.
Into the wind. Gotcha.
My apologies.
Oh, okay, cool. Onto the boat we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Kamisato Arati. Sometsu.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gather. I will have order.
Busted.
Where the fuck did he jump to? Hello?
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Stabilize. This is order.
Quietly now.
Solidify.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Up,
Bop,
up,
bop.
up.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
The scenery's nice. Music is ominous. Sound design's really good.
We'll be arriving at our
I was gonna say
destination
your
soon.
sound design is really good.
How are you doing? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
So you like my sound design?
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh.
The base of Irminsul?
Oh yeah, I remember this. Seems like ages ago when I last saw Irminsul. She's speaking to us.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
The two of you look exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Yep. The story from earlier already cleared it up.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. Do you have faith in Nahida, Jun?
No.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you.
Boy, should I have to sneeze.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon
I
I
had to
always
sneeze.
admired
Bless you.
was in fact myself in another
bye.
fate.
Bless you.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater
I'm gonna
Lord
explode.
Rukadevata.
Bless you.
I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the
My
branch off
eyeballs
Irminsul
almost
and
popped.
created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
But that's how you like it though.
Not
Could you tell me
that
why you wanted to
extreme.
create me?
Not that
And what
extreme.
exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here
You're not
seeking
wrong.
answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth
What
that
the fuck?
can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
I can just hear you vigorously tapping your balance.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
Oh no, this means Greater Lord Rukadevata will really die here.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and And they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
Oh, it's because I'm really driven by story. Like, if the story is really interesting to me, I'll, like, pay attention. I'll actually pay attention.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh, Nate, don't cry. You make me cry.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from
Who are you talking to?
Irminsul.
Read dialogue.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't remember either. Has everyone really forgotten Great Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? No, don't tell them. Buzz, buzz. What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Do you know I feel super sleepy. Apparently. Can I borrow your shoulder? Man's not even listening.
Huh? That sound.
Go for it.
Traveler,
Go for
come
it.
on.
Mm.
Okay.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Oh, this bitch has clones, I forgot.
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits
Clones?
of cognition.
Clones, yeah.
How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
You know what? I can't simp for the doctor just because I can't see his face, but his voice is very nice.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Pretty weird.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
He sounds like he's insulting her.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
He's probably insulting her.
The
Yeah, he
heavenly
is.
principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Ooh, Nahida.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
This is getting spicy, yeah.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Wow, he sounds kind of pissed. He lost.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Oh my god, you can tell he's just gritting through his teeth right now.
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
He sounds like a Reddit user who just lost an argument. Yeah.
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
You lost.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Wow, the menu versions of it
Well.
sound different.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Wouldn't want 50 me's either. I'm a cunt. Oh my god, Jesus.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property.
I just hit you on accident.
You what? Huh?
I hit you on accident.
You hit. Ah!
Maybe it was on purpose.
Oh my god. Oh my god, why did you hit me? See, he's such a bully, guys.
It was on purpose.
It's on purpose. Damn. You just want to hear me moan.
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
What would you do, June, if there was 2 of me in front of you?
Let me ask you.
Shoot
Have
one.
you, in all your mighty knowledge,
Shoot
ever
one.
heard the
Shoot.
rumor
Huh?
that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What? You'd shoot one? Why?
Yeah. Why not?
Why would you shoot one? With what?
My gun.
I don't know if I should trust you anymore. Damn, bro, domestic abuse or
My
something.
other.
Oh, your
My
other
other
gun.
gun.
Oh, okay, I see. It's a kink thing. Don't worry about it.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
No other gun.
With negotiations,
I know what
you've
gun
all
you're
gotten
talking
what you
about.
wanted.
Stop. You don't need
I'm
to go into
very glad
detail.
I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
It's not gonna be a sprinkle, it's gonna be a full-on clash.
I'll just fall to the floor. Should I be kneeling? I guess I should be kneeling. Should both of me be kneeling?
Sure.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day we lost consciousness in the battle, when we woke up we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tainari and Kole were looking after us. I heard... Fucking hell, okay phone, calm down.
You're saying you heard
Shut up! I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainarian Koli has said, the Akasha have been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it, excuse me. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Let's see. Is the Balladeer unlocked? Question mark. How do I know? Another one! Oh, I'm about to cry. Ayo, what gun you got? Take a wild guess. I'll guarantee if you really think about it, you could figure it out. What the fuck? Where am I? What the? Huh? I confused myself. I don't know where I am. Need I comment on the fact that it's been 12 hours? No, you needn't comment that it's been 12 hours. You don't have to worry that it's been... I'm going the wrong way. You don't need to worry that it's been 12 hours. It's fine. Has it been 12 hours? Oh yeah, it has. Look, Genshin quests are long, okay? But I'm committed. I'll worry about your health sometimes. You don't need to worry about my health. I have other people to worry about my health. Too many. Too many.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
We're here with Nilu.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Sorry to bother you.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
Well, that's not suspicious at all. I know, right? Absolutely not.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Wow, he sounds like a dick.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art?
Art?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It's a tangible manifestation of human sentiments.
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
What the fuck?
I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck?
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything
let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
To serve as an answer to your question?
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
No, because it's like an opinionated question, you stupid bitch.
To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience.
That's such an opinionated fucking question, you little shit.
Art is already all around us.
That I can agree with. But you stupid. Yeah, he definitely has a really punchable personality.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're adorable.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Look! Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done.
I can only imagine. Oh, yeah.
I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
What? What? What did I do?
I'm just mimicking your sounds.
Let us give you a
You're
hand.
what?
I'm just mimicking your sounds.
Mimicking my sounds?
Yeah,
Why?
it's funny.
You're such a dork.
You are.
No, you are. You're such a dork.
You are.
You're such a dork.
You
Thank
are.
you.
No, you.
You are.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
You're a dork.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Borg.
You're barking?
Right.
No. Remember, if there's a D for me, there's a B for you. So you're a Borg.
Fine, yeah, okay, fine.
Alright. Maybe this will help.
Okay, then bork, motherfucker.
Everyone,
No, you're supposed
over
to bork.
here! Inaya
I am
has something
borking.
great to tell you all.
Yeah. Do it again.
No.
Wait,
Weak.
wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet.
So you don't want to reward.
What should I say?
Bork.
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She looks really nervous.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Milu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Oh, dickheads are coming in. Did you send me something?
What?
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Mm-mm.
Hmm?
Mm-mm.
Repeat it.
No.
I'm gonna go.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
I said never mind because I went to check.
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair.
You are a dick, Sharif. Get the fuck out of my face before I beat it.
You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
If the theater actually gets demolished...
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
You're a dick. Fuck off.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
That's a new one.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
You're a punchable person.
Ah. Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
A lot of the characters are dicks. Talk to Nilu. Quick. Yeah, I accidentally did that.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Oh, Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as
Speaking
being
of
meaningless.
dicks, I'm going to not finish that joke and go and get breakfast. Excuse me. I mean, okay. It's up to you.
Knowledge is king in Sumeria, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So, it really has something to do with Anaya?
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
I can ask Nahida to lend a hand.
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
We won't always be here.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
Differences can be settled through a debate.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but...
Can you just, like, kill them?
How would that work in this
That would be a permanent solution. That's true, but we would be criminals. That the theater's existence has value.
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
You debate to prove that you're right.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable.
Debate these
but I just
nuts.
Don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine as long as you prepare.
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right.
As long as you use enough loop, you should be fine.
Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay. Let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Aha, it's completed. Is this the... nope. I fucking hate it here. Show is cancelled. Okay, I guess I gotta finish the show is cancelled. Gather everyone, where is Kale?
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Success comes from hard work.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful.
I pity her future husband. Oh my god.
Might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then,
I didn't let her
could
finish.
I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
We should be getting into a fight. They would obviously lose.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilu. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though.
But
I
debate
just
doesn't
felt like I
require
didn't
wisdom.
have the right to say
you
anything.
just have to be good at bullshitting.
After
well,
all,
it requires
Nilu was the one
some
who bravely stepped up
level
and
of
proposed to fight
wisdom.
back. I didn't have that kind of courage.
You don't
or initiative.
necessarily have to be smarter than the other person. You just have to be good at talking.
I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Anyway, we better start preparing now.
Oh,
Mr.
excuse
Zubair,
me.
we're trying to put together a list of
Damn.
arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
Big one.
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
This might have something to do with Anaya.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager.
Very passionate, this guy.
In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Alright, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business.
Worst comes to worst, you can always start explaining Warhammer 40k lore.
While you prepare for the debate,
I guess so, yeah.
I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
So grab something.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Zubair.
Hey! My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia.
Pew! Pew pew pew!
That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then
enough.
you, Soreen, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's
Well,
no
enough
need
working.
to think such heavy thoughts.
Dork.
Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still
gonna
all
pull
be
the trigger.
here.
Do it then. You won't.
Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end?
Welcome back.
It'd
you
be like
say
when you were forced
something?
to stop
No.
adventuring.
That's what
So that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds.
I'm sorry, sir. Please don't punish me later.
Look at us now. Serene and
Later.
Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? that's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi.
Excuse me.
Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you, but you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She has it in the bag.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilou. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question.
Oh, God.
Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No, no. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours. And it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand.
You seem to have many stories of your own.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky, Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that you cannot give it up. Not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Spots. I have a few references.
So I need to inform the customers.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh my god, I still need to. These three people are the ones that are busy. Ta 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 ta.
Ta 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 ta.
Ta 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 ta. Bish.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the Academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the Academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the Academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support. No doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
I never thought I'd hear someone, a character, a video game character, tell other characters to touch grass.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I mean, sure, Neil has more of the support
to fall into place.
than
Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
What?
Nila has more support in the Grand Bazaar than the Academia.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started an argument with her father again?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
Calm down.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Alright, time to go find Anaya. Oh wow, she's far away. Hey, Joan. Boop. Okay, time to look for this girl. She's not here.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Stabilize!
Gotcha!
Alright, Anaya, you good?
Thank you.
Girl, you need to get better on your wild animal skills.
There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort.
It's more effort to demolish the place, hello?
Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
But everyone else is trying so hard.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Why are you so sure of this?
My father is an extremely demanding man.
I'm an extremely determined woman.
He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor.
Well, guess what? Follow your dreams.
I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could.
Bro, I sleep, wake up, and you still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. Good morning, Illumnia.
But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
It's alright, Side. Don't worry about it.
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make Father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes.
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are
Damn,
not
guess he's
pleasant
Asian.
memories for me.
Damn, okay, calm down, Side.
I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side.
What a dick.
You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't 1st. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard.
He definitely did. What the hell?
They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is.
That's precisely why we will win.
He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you. I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Fuck. I forgot what everyone else said. It's been a hot minute.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us.
Jun.
What?
One of us. One of... Oh, excuse me. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Should I be concerned?
Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked
Are you
so
gonna
hard
bring me
to
luck this
find.
time?
Are you going away?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Oh.
That's
Stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind.
What?
It's loading. Side said be very concerned. Hang on. It's not loading.
Not loading.
No, it's not loading. There we go. I can see. Hey, Barbara.
Oh no.
What is her constellation at for you?
It's not too high, but I don't want to see any Barbara. It's only like C2. That's disgusting. Nah. I pass. Such disappointment.
I'm sorry.
Could have been a weapon, could have been any sacrificial. Or
you're right.
But no, it's Barbara.
All I'm doing now is falling.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You
I
have a
love
new
that you
future
gave me a
waiting for you.
5-star weapon. I gave you a 4-star Barbara.
Yeah.
sorry.
Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
I'm so sorry.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right.
I'm taking the bad luck
There's
now, so
nothing
it
to be
balances
afraid
out
of.
for when I'm pulling
I'm not
for
trying to meet his expectations.
my Raiden
So
dupes.
why should I give
And,
up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater,
excuse me,
but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit.
How many pulls do I have now?
Let's go.
Let me check.
I'll tell my father about the debate.
Bro, damn, bro, you all out here disrespecting poor Barbara. You know what, Barbara has got. The thing is, there's nothing wrong with Barbara. The problem is that she curses
The
all our
problem
wishes.
is there's better
I know
units.
him very well.
She curses all our wishes. Okay.
Even if he looks down on us.
I have her
I
at
know how to
C6.
make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Why use Barbara when
sure
you
I have C6.
why use Barbara when you can use other healers that are better?
That's so disrespectful.
It is.
You're so disrespectful. Why are you so
That's what I'm used to
disrespectful?
doing.
Is that why you smack me all the time?
No.
Damn. I feel like a sneeze is coming on, but it's not.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
221 wishes.
Yep, yep.
Good morning, Kole.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Or just Noel to heal,
Oh,
because
by the way,
Big Sword
Someone
made.
brought
Oh.
a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Oh yeah. You need to buy a maid outfit for me.
Yep.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Or I should probably tell you my size then, huh? Or do you think you can guess?
Oh, it's from Milu.
I have no clue.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
I think on a dress I'm a size 8 or 10. I can't remember. I think it's a size 8.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot of... I can't read. I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news.
Sino got his position back!
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilou's only planning to tell him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies.
I have
and
breakfast. My
decided
dad
to
made me
dedicate the rest
breakfast.
of their
Hang on.
lives
After
to
I'm back,
cultivating
I'm gonna
wisdom
go
in the
grab
Avidya
it.
forest.
I'm gonna go grab it. Hold on, I got breakfast. How does he know I'm awake? My sister's gonna judge me for bringing my food up for real. I'm back for now.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really.
Hi, Jun.
But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Going to the Grand Bazaar. Jun? Jun. Is he still here? Did he go potty? Did he fall asleep? Like, did he go back to sleep? Surely not. He didn't leave the call. There's chances that he's asleep are higher than 0. He's never fallen asleep on call before though. Jun. I think he went to do something maybe. Madam, it's been 13 hours. Sleeping is what normal people would do. He slept like 13 hours ago. Around the time I started streaming, he went to lie down. When he laid down, he basically fell asleep. Yeah, he has already slept.
Today is a lucky day.
That wasn't even worth it. Where's the fucking stairs? Oh, it's here. Jun. He might be taking a piss or something. Give it like 10 minutes. Okay, yeah.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course you are.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances
people
as
like
pictures.
watching ladies shake.
Such pictures would make superb gifts.
That's true.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon,
welcome back.
Could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
What did you get?
It's eggs and bacon and sausage and hash browns. I haven't got it yet though. He's still frying the hash browns.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a
You got
feast
some
here.
coffee?
No.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
So you went to get coffee?
Yeah.
Okay.
$53 pulls in 53 pity on standard banner.
53 pity?
Yeah. For 5-star.
Oh, okay.
53 pulls in. So like starting at 74, I should have a decent chance getting a 5-star.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
It would be funny
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
to see me trying to get Sarah C6, but I get
Yes,
more
it
items
seems
than
Scribe
Sarah.
Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana.
I wouldn't
should
complain,
be able to find
but
him there.
you know, it's like
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him
I
today.
need 5
He
more
must be
Sarahs
quite the busy
to
man.
get C6.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here
It is
looking for
possible,
gossip about the
but-
sages.
Do you know, is it confirmed who the other 4-stars are that are featured?
I think
Do you
one of
know?
them was a new character.
Really?
Yeah, the little one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Sorry, I,
don't
thought
know
maybe
about the rest,
everyone's as
though.
interested in rumors about the
I don't even
sages
know
as
what
I
she does.
am.
Well, for Raiden should be definitely Sarah as the featured 4-star. One of them. So Sarah, Yao Yao, and some random 4-star. If it's like,
It's probably Toma.
oh fuck no. Minus C5. I'm sick. I'm sick of getting Toma.
Can I get you? I mean, what?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere,
I'm
right?
a 6-star, but you could try.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing
The
that you used your
climbing
authority to get your
convention.
hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the
use some
sages have
fine-tuning.
disappeared.
The climbing in Genshin could use some fine tuning.
A hottie alert.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know
What do you
the
say?
inside story.
What do you say?
A hottie alert.
Would I be here asking you if I
Hottie
knew?
alert.
You're the scribe,
I'm
not
confused.
me. So just tell me what you know already.
New character.
Well, I almost
New
became a
character.
sage.
No homo, but 10 out of 10 he's hot. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master
You mean
builder
on
and
Lex
craftsman,
Banner or like?
chances are you'll be
No, I'm
appointed
in
as a
the
sage
story.
Ah,
Oh my god.
I
Why
need
do I feel
context,
like you don't really
you know.
mean it?
The blonde one that's with Al Haytham.
Hmm.
Oh wait, you wouldn't know because you haven't read it at all.
too. What makes you
Oh,
say that?
I have seen.
Why would you question
Sumeru
my heartfelt sincerity?
No, this character is like further along in Sumeru. You don't see him until like now, where I am in the story.
I mean, like online, I have already seen every Sumeru character
Love
that they
that
leaked.
you're like a shining stun with that person around. What do you mean? What are you
What?
talking about? Wait, sneaky what?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
It's the blonde character. I don't know how else to describe him. He's got red eyes and a feather in his hair. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you...
You will have red
See?
eyes.
This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant
I mean, yeah,
attitude always
probably.
gets
If
in
it
the way.
lands on your eyes.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
They live in the same house. Ayo?
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
They live in the same house.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how it plays out. We're not in a rush here.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Al Haytham looks so done.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Oh, he's a Dendro boy too.
No, I think we
Everyone
deserve to
is.
know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural
wonder
and
how long
aesthetic
it's gonna
matters,
take to
you
release
probably
a
wouldn't
new-
understand.
Another new
Which is
element
truly unfortunate. I can
There
only
isn't
pity
one.
the man who doesn't understand the first
No?
thing about
There isn't
beauty
one.
and romance.
Damn.
Unlike
that's,
a true...
saddening.
It's only
At least.
7, because there's 7 nations.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no new element to release.
Is it 7 already?
Yeah, I think so. Cryo, Hydro, Electro, Pyro, Dendro, Animal, Geo.
This took you so long.
Shut up, my brain had to load.
Your main character is Geo.
Shut up! Oh my god.
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
They should release new weapon types.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
There's barely any weapon types in this game.
There's 4.
Ha!
Yeah, it's
And
not
you
enough.
think I'd believe that?
Look, All you really
5,
need to know
actually.
is that Azar and all his
No,
accomplices
you
have
can't do
all
that.
been overthrown.
Shut up! Oh my god.
You can't count.
I gotta fucking kill you.
I highly doubt that's
What nonsense
possible.
are you talking about?
Well, obviously it's not. I told you already that I couldn't. It's a
It's
figure
no
of
skin off
speech!
my nose if you don't believe me. It's not
Well,
like
not
my
just because of
Darshan was the
that.
one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
There he goes. Wait, is this man's banner available? Well, Hazel? Not yet. Nyong.
Soon.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
I'm surprised you didn't notice us eavesdropping.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Again. Letter?
Oh my god! What the fuck? Sneaky, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
Oh.
Thanks for smacking me with those presents. Holy shit.
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast
Do you
in
want
2 days
to
at the
do
Grand Bazaar.
skirmish?
We'll also be celebrating Zino's
I haven't
reinstatement
unlocked
as
it yet.
General Mahamatra.
Oh shit. I thought you did.
I'm in progress!
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages. Sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
God damn, I'm outside. Mobile data sucks balls. You wanna know what else sucks balls? Oh, my food's done. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Prove it? What do you mean, prove it? I'm back. I have food.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
Pretty sure I already know what else sucks balls. Good. Ow. Ow.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Are you talking to
Paimon
me?
doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Reading dialogue.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
I'm gonna watch Bleach.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go watch Bleach.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you need something, scream.
Okay. Ah.
That's screaming.
No, okay, I'll yell if I need to.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Oh, Dunyarzad!
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Feels so much better now. We're good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
I can only imagine.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Milady. A sausage. Oh.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
No. I want to travel. I want to feel the wind in my vein.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
I'm not even gonna ask.
So what are you gonna
The
do now
last
if
episode.
you're not gonna be a bodyguard
So I'm like
anymore?
just rewatching the last one just to see.
I want to
just
take a
to
risky
like
job
and
refresh
put my body
memories.
to the test
And
again.
the last episode was about like basically How I Met Your Mother.
In Bleach?
Yeah. in
Oh,
Bleach.
yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
yeah.
I got where you are.
Huh?
Yeah.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Okay, go
I
make it crispy
know.
cheese.
If I hadn't joined in that plan
Crispy
with you, I wouldn't have come
cheese.
up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
You want some?
But the
Sure.
whole thing also
oh
made
my-
me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm
Ah.
still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and
Is
Alhaitham told me that
July
now was a good time to
watching
find a
a
job in the
bottle
Academia.
of
But only if I wanted to.
Clorox? July? Who's July?
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
It's a shitty joke, July. Yeah, I know. I just wasn't playing along because I know I get punished for it. Anyways. Yeah, June's watching Bleach.
Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Fair enough.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
Hold up. Fuck you mean getting punished for it. Don't worry about it. Side, you pure innocent child. I don't think you would actually understand.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna get drunker. Okay.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
No, it's fine. We like hiking, you know. We always do everyone's job for them, you know. It's fine. It's fine.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
Off playing in the desert, frolicking in the sand. I was gonna say the grass, the fields or something, but then I was like, wait a minute, there's no grass in the desert.
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, dear. Oh shit. My fucking egg's falling out. Ow.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Let's go. Why is my mouse so slow all of a sudden? My sister looked at me with such judgmental eyes when I took my plate upstairs. She was like, what the fuck are you doing? I told my dad I was still technically working. So he was like, oh, okay. Excuse me. Hello, Sino.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village.
Yeah, it has been a while. Hang on. Egg.
Ah, there's Sino.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
Well, I don't know what else to call streaming other than work. And it's not even like work that I don't enjoy, so... I mean, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be here for like 14 hours.
That's good to hear.
Thanks for taking us to it.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
It's the person we're looking for.
By King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you
Oh, thanks for the
know
hydrate
me?
side.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Oh, do tell.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Ooh, interesting choice.
What?
My egg is leaking. My egg is leaking. Ow. Nom, nom, nom.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my
I mean,
relationship to
possibly go
knowledge
the
either.
gym, depending on if there's someone. On if there's someone, yo, deliver my ass. There, cause no drive dork. Oh, okay. Now I'm hungry. Bon appetit. Food ASMR? Yeah, sorry. You're hearing me eat.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
Excuse me.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Today's eggs were a lot better than last time. They're not burnt. Oh. Nom, nom.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
I wonder why.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
That's so cool. She's doing stuff for her life.
My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
Cool.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
The desert life will surely be better. Take this. Gimme.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites.
Thanks for hydration there, Sneaky.
I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Okay, see you in a couple hours.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert.
Excuse me.
I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news.
Oh, today's an incredibly gassy stream, I have to say.
We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
I do humbly apologize for so much. No! The yolk burst.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Don't sound so dour there. It's a nice celebration.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
The fact that he has no nipple bothers me in a way.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give your message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
What's funny is, if you look,
Osmanthus
Where
wine
is he?
tastes the same as I remember.
can't believe I'm doing this. You're covering your nip knobs. Could you put your hands down? Thank you. If you look closely, there's like a slight. Can you see that? Can you see that? They made a slight impression that his nipple is there. You just can't see it. I have a feeling it's got like to do with, you know, censorship and shit. But are there any other characters that are like, I don't think so. Cause Razor is completely covered. I think everyone else doesn't. Yeah, everyone else is pretty much like covered still. Male titty censorship, what have you come to? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me.
Every journey.
What time?
Final day.
7.
Don't run.
Meow. Wow, I feel fat.
Today's the big day.
I feel fat right now. I probably don't have any reason to feel fat, but I feel fat anyways. We're here!
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
Oh, I don't feel lazy or sleepy, I just feel fat.
You're here.
Especially when I eat a whole load.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
Sneaky! He's not shooting it in my mouth, okay?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and
I had
drinks.
to. No, you're
And
fine.
chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
That's all you want. Excuse me. Yeah, it's true. She could probably inhale it like Kirby. Excuse me.
Wow, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Oh, they're not in a house. They're on a stage outside.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
No, but that's a carpet that Nilu has probably danced on multiple times with her shoes on. Just because it looks clean doesn't mean it is clean.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Excuse me. I was
Don't mention
stretched.
it.
Oh god, I felt my hip click just doing that.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
I heard you pop. Oh shit, you heard that?
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Oh. Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
There's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind is elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history had also changed. Now, everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the one in all of Teyvat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
Yeah.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Excuse me.
Even so, Keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just...
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Oh, Hatham, you're so petty! You're so petty!
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here.
It's a very
Almost like
nice
a fairy
coral
tale.
kind of color.
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
To the next person! I know. You look kind of lonely, short man.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you in such a lively gathering.
Yeah.
Good contrast with her blues and light blues. Yeah, definitely, for sure.
I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
It's good that he's enjoying himself.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
Excuse me.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I suddenly feel a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
What? Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? It seems like someone is there. He still lives. He still lives.
It's me.
Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent, I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
So that's what this is about? Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry so much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Then, at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Yeah, Jun, don't say anything weird when you're in my body.
Everyone!
Go poop, guys.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you.
Excuse me.
Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
I got the chills.
Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
Who the fuck is cutting onions? You are.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See? Just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Hertzos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hope you enjoy yourself here. This is literally a pause game. I'm not gonna read these. They go by too fast for me. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
All right, since you're awake now.
Who do you
should we
main?
go and have
What,
a
on
chat with
Genshin?
Nahida?
Zhongli.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
This is my main team. Ta-da. Yeah. This is my main team at the moment. We're just heading up to the sanctuary of Sarastana to speak with our wonderful Lesser Lord Kusanali. Ah yes, Ayaka and Yelan in the team, but you're Zhongli main? Yeah. The reason why I'm a Zhongli main is because every single one of my team has Zhongli in it. Every single one. Let me show you. Every single one of my teams has Zhongli in it, except for this one. This one has a reason. Every single one of them. Am I going the wrong way? I am so dumb. Yeah, Zhongli is just good in any team. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I know. Michio boy is good in every team. Oh, I went through the wrong door. God damn it. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any closer. I went through the wrong goddamn door. I went through a goddamn wrong door. Imagine going through the wrong door in Sumeru. Couldn't be. Hey guys, how you doing? You having a nice day? By the way, there's a teleporting right in front of the sanctuary. Well, there isn't. It's fine. I like taking the scenic route if it's close enough anyways.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and
Genshin
curtailed
scenery
the
is very
number of
nice.
paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
It's so sad that everyone just forgot about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata though. Like, I know Lesser Lord Kusanali, Nahida is basically Greater Lord Rukkhadevata in her own right as well. But at the same time, it's like, it's so sad.
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm
Yeah,
preparing
she's
to
about to get
regain control of the
interesting.
academia.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish this so that I can get the Balladeer boss.
The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay. About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Interesting. About Fatui, the next stop in my journey.
Is
Fontaine.
that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the
The
nation,
nation
of
of justice. Justice.
As far as I know, that nation
I read it as
operates in
Fatui
the
because my
judicial
eyes were
system.
slightly blurry.
Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
What that sound? What do you mean, this sound? This sound? Yeah, that was my knuckles. Yeah, that was my knuckles. I got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from the stars beyond the seas.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed the sea of stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has been done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you know what he's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
I'm just trying to like get my head around all this. Right. Okay.
Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Okay.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Well, you helped us more than most people. That's all I can give you.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay. Okay, Gucci game. Quest complete, to be continued. Balladeer unlocked? Nope. Oh god. Which one? Ace. What? Ace. This one?
Osman.
Double checked. Wait. God damn, your voices do be hot. Oh, thank you, thank you. I might just have to go quickly wash my face. Is yeah. No, oh no, you got to do one more Archon quest. Yeah. It's okay though. We'll do one more. I will not unlock a new one. I will not do it. I am going to go wash my face very quickly. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Let's see here. We need to do this one. Yeah. Surprisingly, I have to head back to Inazuma for this. Let's go. We actually have to complete this one, so this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh well. This way. Thanks so much for the. Thank you so much for the kiss. Let's get down
Quietly
to
now.
business.
Into the
To
wind.
defeat the Huns.
Finally, to the very.
Oh, look at the damage. Oh, you didn't even give me anything. Ah, ha, ha.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
As if in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
Yeah, I'm free to play. I am free to play, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
Be careful.
Slurp, 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 slurp,
Slurp, slurp,
What's
slurp.
that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
What the fuck?
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, I've unlocked the story quest. It's just that, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
Yeah, it's not that I haven't done any story quests, it's just, I haven't done any story quests because, I do them on stream, that's why.
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
I need to do one more Archon quest, and then I should have the Belladere.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Why are you looking for him?
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are
I
we
just
telling
went to
him
brush my teeth and
anything
wash my
about
face
Kazuha.
because I wanted to get fresh. Very smart, for once.
Hey, don't be mean. Paimon's smart lots of the time.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, Paimon. Oh, hey, Common. Welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing beautifully.
Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah. Maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
Excited for season 2 of the Misfits MC server? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Common. I have no idea if I'm gonna have time at all. Cause I have uni, and then even on my breaks I'll probably just do variety streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna come in. Maybe I will stop by every now and then.
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
I would have loved to keep going though.
Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
It's open as always. Oh, thanks. I'll be sure to stop by. Okay. Here. Check the server for details anyway? Yeah, of course, of course. I keep an eye on the server either way. Did you add everyone, like, today? Because I saw the last ad. I didn't see, if there was one today, I wouldn't have checked it yet, because I'm, you know, I'm streaming. Video detailing the mods and such? Oh, I see.
Kazuha is.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You could compare it to a technique Beto used to strike down Haishan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that,
Thanks for
it
the
all makes
alert,
sense.
Common. Thanks so much for coming by.
In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
I'm pretty sure the Tenryo Commission's close by. Nope, never mind. It's in Inazuma City. I'm fucking dumb as shit. Oh, look at that statue. And it's on omnipotent, magnificent glory. Why are you still indicating to me? I already clicked it! Oh, is it because I have a key? I don't want to unlock it though. Last time I unlocked it, I had to finish a quest. Ugh. Normally, if I'm up to date with the Archon quest, then I do the story quests. Because I went to uni, I kind of haven't been doing them because uni?
Oh? It's you. Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary. This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached? I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
It hasn't reset yet.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Oh, there's a strange samurai, you know, coming after your ass.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
You almost forgot. I didn't forget. Hello?
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
He was crazy.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
We will. Don't worry about it. We're always safe, right? Right. Yeah. We're fine.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Yeah, let's track down the bitch. June, you want a mango?
Mango?
I have some mangoes.
Sure.
It smells nice. I got a fork. Okay, say ah.
Nope.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what we...
I forgot I just brushed my teeth. I forgot I just brushed my teeth.
How do you forgot?
I don't know, because I don't usually brush my teeth when I'm wide awake.
Those two look familiar.
Makes the mango taste weird.
Ah, it's Ipe and Shinojo.
Mint mango.
No, not mint mango. It just makes it taste weird.
Delicious. Mint chocolate mango.
Mint chocolate mango. What the fuck?
Tasty.
What?
Add
So
some
it
honey.
is.
Guess they must be good friends, huh?
What?
And put all that on pizza.
Stop! You're gonna make me
Hi,
gag.
Ipe. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing?
That's the goal.
What the heck?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
I finally unlocked.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master
the
Kamaji out a
teapot
great
round
deal
for,
last time.
where
Never had the
Inazuma?
chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our
I'm not
lady
sure
had them
if I
join
like
us as
it or not.
additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak
not
out of
bad.
Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to
dum-dum.
chatting.
Not bad,
Somehow
but
we
nothing
ended up on the
crazy.
topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Ooh! Married?
Wow, that's
What?
great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
Oh, so it's not even official yet? Oh my god.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ipe received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Oh, they are getting married then.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
On a diet? Imagine getting on a diet for a wedding.
This is wonderful
I could never.
But,
If I want to look fat on my wedding day, I'm gonna look fat.
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
Oh, I forgot that this guy was in love with her. Oh, that's so sad. Some motherfucker offered me a biscuit and we were waiting at a red light and I love that man. Oh, that's cute.
Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You seem down.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
Haven't slept well, or are you upset that the love of your life is gonna get married to another man?
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly. It's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
Poor old fella, it be that way sometimes, yeah.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get what he means at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
What is it? Teapot spirit transformation.
What?
Teapot spirit transformation. What's that?
What?
I don't know. That's what you get for reaching trust level 10.
Oh, she comes out the teapot.
I can't understand you. Put
Where?
that. Stop sucking dick.
I'm not
Not now.
sucking on your dick though.
Later.
Okay, okay. I said she comes up.
What?
I'm dying. I'm sorry. Hang on.
You just sound like you.
I just swallowed like mango juice while I was talking.
You just sound like you were eating too much wasabi. Yeah.
I was trying to say that at the start when she's at 1, trust level 1, she's inside her teapot. Trust level 10, she's outside.
Wait a second.
Trust level 1, she's inside her teapot, and she like bounces out when you interact with her, right? But at at trust level 10, she's always outside because she doesn't have a teapot anymore.
Okay.
That's what they mean. I think that's what you're talking about. Gonna walk on the stairs for 20 minutes to get home. Okay, take your time.
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Well, since this is a wedding between 2 commissions...
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about
We're
this.
off to bother the Yashiro Commission about this. See you later!
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
Ayaka's always with us.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Oh, wait, I started a different quest? Oh, whoops. We're still running down to the bottom here. We just ran into some people and started another quest. Ipsy daisy. I didn't mean to do that.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest.
Jun.
Yeah.
Can I get cuddles?
Cuddles.
Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him.
Cuddles.
To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
You gonna boop the snoot? Lar.
Yeah. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
No, don't boop the snoot. Well, which snoot are you booping?
Millions of mora?
Paimon.
Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Paimon, we literally have 19 million more. Shut the fuck up.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
I guess that would be true, yeah.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Is this your way of giving me praise?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me.
Is it?
Is it?
In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one
Do
who
I get
targeted.
praise?
Get some boobs.
Why boobs?
Boobs.
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
Don't boop the snoot.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is
If
what
you
drove
do
you to
that,
fearlessly raise your blade
I will
against the
stick to
almighty
you like a
Shogun.
koala.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you.
I will stick to you like a koala. Then you can't boop the snoot. Yeah.
Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Hang on. Family thing. What the fuck is this that they want? Okay. Here. Okay. I'm gonna koala on you.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
I'm trying to say that 10 times fast.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
What? Mysterious urban. Oh, you. I have to do so many quests.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Ah, it's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What happens if you run out of Mora, though, dumbass?
What are they arguing about? It's
You
quite a
asked, child.
spirited debate.
I said you asked, child.
You asked. Why haven't you asked then?
I don't have him.
Huh? Really?
He's
You guys don't
flirting
know?
with Yoimiya.
You that stand on this land at
saw that
midnight,
last
lower
time,
your head
didn't
and
you?
recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. Stop laughing at me. Oh my god. What does that mean?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works? Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
Hi, Pooty. Yeah, I'm still awake. It's a miracle, I tell you.
I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
Hey, Jun, do you want to guess how many hours it's been?
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Paimon, calm down.
Of course, I'm sure the part about
you
waking up
checking?
lying on a bed of
What do you mean?
Mora is a bit of an exaggeration.
Oh, I can see how many hours it's been. I'm just asking you if you could guess how many hours it's been.
I don't know.
It's been 15.
Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why the sudden urgency?
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too. Let's go, let's go!
No, I didn't actually. I did what I needed to and then continued with the Archon quest. I'm doing the same here. I'm doing what I require, and I'm going back to the Archon quest. Oh, doing the correct one, doing the correct one. Hello, story. Welcome in, welcome in. That's not what I wanted to call it. We still have a lot of mine. It's pretty empty. Yeah, I still have a lot. I want to cry. Are you the person? How am I doing this fine day? I'm
if it
doing
isn't
alright.
Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Oh my god.
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns
I'm gonna
stone
fall off my chair.
to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the
I
craft,
thought you were gonna say you're gonna
turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic
If I was
part
gonna
of the
fart, I wouldn't
bladesmith's
announce
life.
it.
I know.
As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called
I said I know.
the
but
Ishin art.
But
you started the word
I said
with
I
an F,
almost
and my
fell. You silly.
and
This is why
my
you're a dork.
and my brain just finished with a sentence for you.
Yeah, this is why you're a dork.
Bork.
Dork.
Bork.
Dork.
Bork.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins.
Dork, dork.
For only a blade thus forged can
Well, that
capture
is-
and convey its maker's
I
thoughts
don't
and
have
feelings,
space.
and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Dingus.
Bingus.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
I returned sweaty and with a lot of sushi. Nice. Well, nice the sushi part. Sweaty not so much.
You are, without a doubt, the
Okay,
most worthy
my
wielder of
thing
an
is too
Ishin
big.
blade.
I mean,
It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has
What?
fallen on
not too
hard
big
times,
for me, I hope.
its ideals and
Should
virtues
be fine.
are alive and well.
You
Can
overestimate.
place it anywhere.
My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble
Too
aspirations
large.
on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew.
Maybe this one.
This what? This hole?
We hope to assist with the investigation.
God.
It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it. But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. and neither of them came back.
A fire?
Yes. Strange,
A
isn't
fire.
it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Well, it's probably all burned to ashes.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
Jin.
Yeah.
Bells.
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise,
A rare weapon.
there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging,
Yep.
but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
8, 1, 2,
What?
7,
No.
6.
Absolutely
Need
impossible.
400 more.
Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Oh, I found a really funny gif.
Yeah.
Hi, Aisu. How are you doing?
Is that
I just sent you the
so?
gif.
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Will do.
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We still need to get info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It
Oh,
sounds
excuse
as
me.
if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
It's not that far away. Yeah, it's close by. Oh my god.
Closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get down at this rate.
What did you do?
I got 2 more,
Whoa!
2 more?
scared me.
No, 2,000 more. Or like 1.6k more,
Where did I leave off with the incantation
trust
again?
strength points. So I get the next best
Are you guys trying
reward.
out this new wishing ritual
More
stuff too?
points.
Junkichi is trying it out to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so
You like to give?
I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
Well, it's kind of funny.
Right? I don't think you guys would believe in that kind. I didn't think you guys would believe in this kind of thing.
I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
Yes.
Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough
Fun
of that.
fact, I thought
Help me get this
racers
incantation down.
were
My
called
new book depends on
racists
it.
for a while and was very confused on what everyone was against. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell?
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about
No
what kind of
comment.
story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started
What the
out?
heck?
Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by a publishing house?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of
Then
nowhere
it
and took
ain't my
Inazuma by
fault.
storm.
English is my third language. No, what? Fair enough.
As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from
Wait,
passing comment
so,
on how well
June,
the story
your first
is
language
written,
isn't even
but everyone is
Japanese.
saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
So Japanese is your second language.
Let me think. Third.
Third? What's your second then?
Mandarin.
Oh. 你也可以说中文。嘿嘿。
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this
No
method
worries.
starts behaving strangely.
What's the word? 我的中文好吵 Is that the word? I forgot how to say like I forgot the word.
What's so surprising about that? They're
My
probably
Mandarin
just
isn't great.
giddy with joy at having their wish come
My
true.
Mandarin isn't great. You're not the only one struggling.
I know, like, really simple. I can construct sentences. Can't keep like a really long conversation because the sentences get too complex for me to understand.
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
I itchy. Okay.
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery.
I just remembered another thing I dislike about Genshin.
What?
Do you have any thoughts?
Chests.
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil
They
lamp
don't,
and...
in...
Nope, never mind.
Especially
Paimon's
in
brain
one
needs to
set.
rest for a while.
And in Leeway, they give you less gems.
Right. I very much agree
Precious
with you.
gives you 5
It seems
instead of
highly
10.
likely that we're missing a
Sometimes
piece
it
of the
gives you
puzzle.
10, but mostly it gives you 5. Exquisite
Working
gives
off
you
what we
what?
know so far, there are too many things that
Instead of
don't
5,
add
you get
up.
how much was it? I don't remember. 3 or something?
The chances are that there are still some
And
clues left for us to
2
discover.
or 3, and
One
common
fact
gives you
that I
nothing.
keep coming back
Often
to
in
is
one
that
step.
Amenoma Yuya is polite
And
and
anyway,
well-mannered,
too.
while Mr. Nagato
And like
is
starting in
introverted and
Inazuma,
passive.
you get much
Neither
more
seems like the type of
10s
person
and
who is
5s
inclined towards
on
initiating
Exquisite
conflict.
and Precious. That should not be a thing. It should always give the
Mr.
max
Nagato,
amount.
being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after
I
the
just
fire.
completed the quest on accident, what the fuck?
The more I ponder it, the more
I
puzzling it becomes.
tried to pick up a
Just
flower, but
what could have
ended up
happened
talking to an NPC and completed a quest.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get 2 birds with 1 stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Beep, 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 beep.
Quake!
Wait, do you have anything to do today?
Today?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Stop.
Probably my friend, the simp. Maybe texting today. Maybe.
Wait, I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we'd count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami?
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
I feel like if I fall asleep, I'm just gonna end up falling asleep on stream.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters. But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial. Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
I don't know why I clicked E. Oh shit.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
2 parts, so what are the correspondence be?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
I have to search for clues, June. I'm back. Some random person's cat just came into my house and started meowing at me. Sounds about right.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff. What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter.
Oh.
Written on a piece of torn clothing.
I didn't know that.
Dry.
Like,
It must have been
putting
written
in
quite some time
companions
ago.
does increase your shit
Well,
by
let's take a look.
that much. I did add 5 companions and gave me another 1.5k. So now I'm at 10k. It's pretty good.
Oh, my neck.
Your neck.
Yeah, I just clicked it a little. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I laid down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. My exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept bleeding. But it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do is distract from the pain to write. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Tenryu Commission to do a thorough search later.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Oh, I feel fat.
So let's get moving.
How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami.
June, I feel
For a
fat.
practitioner
What
of
do
the
I do?
martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would
Unfat
be their
yourself.
pursuit of further
How do I
power and skill.
unfat myself?
All the clues that at first
Go back in
seemed
time.
disparate and disconnected. It seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct,
excuse
not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Oh fuck, I messed up.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Meyuya that stands before us.
It's
but
cold.
what if instead of facing Ame no Meyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
I fucking hate when I don't sleep sometimes, because my body does this thing where it gets really fucking cold, so it's enticing me to go to bed and hide under the sheets. The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Meyuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do.
Oh, I should
All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
Swords
Yeah.
I'm really
can
cold.
become conscious and
Uncold yourself.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon.
but that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
I'm not giving my body to anybody. Oh, you send me emotes. I didn't even see them.
Stabilize.
Oh fuck. Why are you making him my trial character? You messed with my shit. No, when they do like the story quest things, they always make like the character a trial character. And it can get really annoying because it messes with the order.
Shall rewrite history!
Busted. Whirling.
Rise!
Wins.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we'll smash you into pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface.
I always giggle when I make noises.
In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its
You're
owner.
the binkers.
Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time.
You're such a dork.
You were trapped.
Dork.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth.
Meow.
But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminome Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
We're dealing with the cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Aminome Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Aminome Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, fine.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too.
Chad.
Now, take me in your hand.
What?
How many of me do you think you can take on?
Context.
That context.
Huh?
That context. Wink, wink.
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment.
In the sexual
It's all right.
context, how many of me?
So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know immediately.
I will.
4 to 5.
Thank you.
4 to 5 of me?
What should we do
No.
next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
6 is overkill.
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amino Mayuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous
What are you gonna
journey.
do to each of me? That's 5.
Okay, fine.
5 of me is a lot.
Be careful.
No. That's my limit.
I love it. You give me the sleepless. What's these?
What?
What's these? Are you concerned for my sleep?
A bit.
Aww.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
I'll be okay.
All right then. We won't be long.
Don't worry yourself too much. I'll be okay. Probably. I will survive. Actually, I need the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, Genki Adam. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I am here. I just went to the bathroom for a bit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I am back. June, are you still here?
No.
Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Sai. Ooh.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Let me see. It's an attack-based weapon refinement. When normal charge or plunging attacks. Oh. I thought you said this cursed weapon was under.
Into the wind.
Let's get down to business.
Time to go. More. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
The very.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control
How are you doing?
me,
I'm doing okay.
he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
I hope you're doing alright as well. That's good. Merry belated Christmas. Well, Merry belated Christmas to you as well.
Let's get down to business.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Let's get down to business.
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
Oh wow, okay.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
It's grown dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
This is a persistent sword, June. This is a persistent sword. Hey, June.
Yeah.
Have you ever made a pit crew?
Hmm?
Have you ever made a pit crew? Would you want to be cool?
Sure.
Also, do you can pick whatever you want to.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Cut down like this.
Are you okay? It looks like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
The wear and tear is severe.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Well, the truth is right there in front of him.
I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yup! We can help this time!
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
It's my lucky day. The fairy. Finally,
Fine. The wind knows me.
What blade is he using now then? The fillet blade, okay.
You win this battle.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, This is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
I give you Pikru. Well, what the heck? Go find one you like. Preferably one that's safe for work so that I can put it on stream.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported
Oh
to
my
a
God, I'm
strange
glitching.
dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight.
Excuse me.
His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, The blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though.
Ooh.
Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again, nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey, the next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle.
So you want me to give you one?
Experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh.
You can do anyone.
And who would be the
however
opponent?
you like it to look.
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after
Do you
that,
want to customize?
you can
Or
convince
No,
him
you
to
can.
commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Just put like
Understood.
a
Then
white background.
let's start by
or
waking
just a
him
main-
up and seeing
mainly
if he
flat
has the
background so that I
stamina
can
and
get
will
rid
to
of it.
fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
Remember, it has to be safe for work.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for
You
your
can't pick one
innocence
that,
to the
that's
Tenryo
spicy,
Commission.
okay? That one for later.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Oh, it's not was gonna say something. My eye. I would have made one for you, but I thought since you're in call, you might as well make it yourself.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was much more relaxed. That was a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored
Oh,
to
look
cross
at you.
blades with you.
It
You
is
like the
my
white
honor
hair, huh?
also.
Into the wind.
Is it because he's trying to bleach your hair again?
One with nature. Into the wind. One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud.
Thank you for the experience.
I didn't do too
Although he
much
appears
on
battered
mine,
and
but
broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance.
once you're done,
His sense of savage cruelty
show
has
you what I
completely
did.
faded away.
Oh, okay.
But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Okay, let me go get it. I'm gonna change my screen so you guys can't see what I'm doing. It's been a while. I'm done, so you can share whatever it is you wanted to show me.
You show me yours first.
What do you mean, mine?
You said you're done.
Oh, I didn't mean I made one.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
What?
You thought I made one?
Yeah.
No, I was still doing the quest. I was busy.
Well, a couple minutes ago I said you're gonna make one, and I'm gonna make one, and I'm gonna show you mine when you're done.
Oh, okay. I guess I can make one really quick. I've made a lot, to be fair. I've made several. Do you want me to send you one of those instead? Or do you want me to make a brand new one?
Of the one I sent?
No, like...
Different ones.
Do you want me to make a brand new one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find one and make a brand new one. I haven't made one in a while. Okay, give me 2 seconds. You made another one?
No.
No? You just sent me one though.
Yeah. I
There
made
it's-
changes.
Oh, you made changes.
I just made one.
Okay.
I searched one out for you to
Oh, you want me to do a
customize
specific
it.
one?
And yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to see like compare what you would how you would approach that one.
But what, the same one that you did?
The same one I sent the first one.
Oh, okay. But I mean, but it's a guy though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You said any.
Well, I didn't realize that you were gonna ask me to do one. I said any for yourself. I wasn't gonna make one.
You're lazy.
No, I just wasn't planning to make one, okay? Give me a couple seconds, okay?
Well, we need to go soon.
You do?
Yeah.
Why? Ah!
I'm making food.
Oh, okay, okay. So you want me to make one from the same one that you made from?
Yep.
Okay. Actually, hang on. I'll let chat see what I'm doing. Thanks for the posture check in this row. I was gonna be like, oh my god, there's no ponytail. There's a ponytail. Oh, there's the pony. Hang on. I'm stupid. By the way, I had a commission done today. Oh, nice. Hell, I guess it's 24 hours. I don't know. Whenever I get this quest done. He's gonna look really stupidly normal. I hope you know that. Yes. There you go.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's nice.
Does that satisfy you then? Have I satisfied what you wanted me to do?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Add browser. This. And then ba. Backstage. Yep. Just think this should work, but it doesn't. Odd. That is how it is done, but why is it not working? Huh. That's so odd. Normally it works just fine. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'll just use something else. Okay. Okay, I did a thing. Okay, I did a thing. Boom. There he is. You can stay in this corner here. Yeah. Bam. Oops. You wanna see what I did?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Oh gosh, you're too tall. Wait. You're on my stream now. Wah. Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're there now. Every time you speak, it glows. Are you making sucky sucky noises? I thought that was my job.
Just slurping noises.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What food you gonna make?
Not sure. I'll have to see.
You gonna come back though?
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all
depends.
thanks to them that I was able to
Like,
return safely.
If when I'm done, you probably are asleep.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human
I mean,
mind.
if I'm still here.
Considering their forging philosophy,
Yeah.
this was indeed within the realm of possibility.
Okay.
This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the
I'm gonna go
Bonton
now.
Sango
Okay.
Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really?
What's
Is he okay?
have a
Yes,
nice meal.
badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is
I
back,
hope you will get
it seems
sleep
like
soon.
the final ending to
I
the
will,
story
don't worry.
is a happy one after all.
Go away.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha?
Nice meal.
Is the blade whispering in your
Boop.
ear again?
Yes.
Bonk
He
you in my
said
head.
he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
I'll give you a head up.
I'll give you a head.
No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
Boop.
I have decided
Bye.
to let him do it.
Bye.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Yeah, you better. I'ma kill you.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin
Man, this
blade,
sword annoyed me.
crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
Yeah.
Kagutsurube Ishin. This name
It should have been
is now
EM, but
yours
it's an attack.
to keep.
I think the only thing that suits him is the plunging. Like the charge and plunging, that's the only thing.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name
To
deep
be
within his heart.
fair, right?
Only
I
in the final
don't
moments,
think
before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really
I
wanted
think
to fulfill
if
his
we were
maker's
to, if I was to use that
The same
sword,
fervent ambition that
I
gave
would
him
have
the motivation to
to,
keep going forward also
very much
fueled the
focus on
stubborn
EM
determination that
on
blinded
my
him to the path
artifacts.
ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous if you ask me.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha?
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Because if we look at the blade, where the fuck is it? Do I not have it yet? Is it not in my possession yet? Yo, this is bullshit! I think it suits Kazuha in, like, if you were just to go with physical damage, I suppose. But it's also, like, the plunging attacks and stuff does work for him. The problem is it's an EM, it's not an EM blade. I'd love the transmog system in the game. It's pretty, so many pretty but dog shit weapons. That's so mean. Oh, fuck. My hip. Wait a minute.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed.
I too have a
Most
sore hip.
fortunate
No,
that
my
lives
hip
were
just
lost.
needed to
The
click.
Tenryo Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The
Ah.
investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier
Oh, that's not
offer,
normal. Oh
I
no,
wish
my
to
hips
give you
click a
my
lot
answer.
because I sit down. I
Please,
sit down
take a
for
look at
long
this
periods of
blade.
time.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study
It is
and
very
pass on
pretty.
the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
We're done.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? And as for your brother... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Okay, so we got the blade. There it is, the beautiful thing that it is. This is what I mean. When normal charge or plunge attack hits an opponent, it will whip up a Huey Gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack and increases attack by 15% for 8 seconds. This is not too bad for Kazuha in general. It's just that we kind of wish this was EM, right? That's like the only thing. This is really good. This is really good for Kazuha. It's just this. I might just put it on him just for trial purposes, you know? Give me 2 seconds.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where are those who share the memory? Let's just... Yep. Expedition rewards. Oh, but Jesus. Give me 2 seconds. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details.
Hey Aries, welcome in, welcome in. Can't justify taking Freedom Sworn off him.
Interesting, and
I don't have
interested
Freedom
in
Sworn,
getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's go listen in.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
Is this what we were... Yeah, this is it. Hey, hi, hello. We're here to eavesdrop. We're here to eavesdrop on your conversation.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hello, you're looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
You sound very
for
British.
The love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people.
I'm so far
great
behind
deal
in the
and
story.
been
I
to
know.
many places.
So am I. I'm kind of behind.
Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatara Suna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. so I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Jesus Christ, he's so excited.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Damn, all these missing people. Where'd they go? Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
The Shogun's puppet that is actually... I can't read that quickly. Hold your horses! The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. The Kabuki Mono has to be the Balladeer. But what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh, but Jesus Christ, do I have to read all of this? Oh my god, there's so much. Do you guys want me to read it? Give it, the first answer is yes or no. Whoever gets the first, actually, yeah. However, let's see how many you guys say. Should I read this in its entirety? Yes, no, no, yes. Should I read this? Shall I read this? Do I read this? Shall I? No, yes, no, no, yes. I'll give you guys some story time, sure. The Isles of Darkling Clouds, author Sawada, Extract 1. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads towards the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was I can't read that fucking word. Ineffable? Ineffable. I'll go with that. Ineffable. Beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him, with a heavy slap on his back, and yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me? Sir Miyazaki, I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey. Expression relaxed. Why, Katsuragi, Inazuma is the realm of the almighty Shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What danger could I possibly face? And what about the good news? There was some, naturally. The two burst in fucking English. Uproarious laughter, roughhousing with other workers until the path's end. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed into the dance. How much of this is there? Too much. Let's not read
and
this.
Please read my essay draft as well.
No.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Yeah, sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them.
Oh my god, no wonder my fucking foot got bruised.
Information about
I forgot I dropped my phone on my foot and I was wondering why I was being so uncomfortable.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Eh! What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Scaramouche?
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
He's awake. He's awake, guys. I wonder how he's feeling. Hopefully he's feeling relatively okay, I suppose. Pray? Okay, let's see how he's feeling today, shall we? Oh, he's here. That's surprising.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough. You're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up?
I know you must have a lot of questions, Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
I don't want to listen to
Then let's
Paimon.
put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
I honestly kind of want to throw Paimon out the window. Because, man, sometimes you don't question people. Nahida is literally called the God of Wisdom. I'm pretty sure she knows what the fuck she's doing. Anyway, for me...
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we run into him!
Backseat me raw. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's that name? Thank you so much for the follow.
Which side you're on.
Welcome
How
to the
things
show.
will
Hope
go
you
in the
enjoy
future
yourself here.
depends on what information he brings back.
What a name. What a
Traveler,
name.
I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Honestly, I'm glad that at least we finally get somewhere where the Archon is actively using their powers to, like, help us. To be fair to, like, Venti and Zhongli, them having, like, their own thing happening, and them technically not being a present Archon anymore, and A having her own thing happening with her reinstatement and stuff, doing shit for like reestablishing Inazuma. I think it's great that Nahida is like, we're finally getting help from a present god that is like relatively stable in her area after all the fiasco. Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Time to go to sleep. What?
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter
Hi,
Irminsul ahead of
Lemon.
you.
Welcome in. Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Pretty?
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Oh fuck. Thanks for the hydrate there, Lemon.
Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
Ugh.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Paimon needs to chill out. He's genuinely trying to help at this point.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart
How
of
are
Irminsul.
you? I'm doing okay.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
Long stream?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe,
I'm trying to grind
your
to get
best option is
Scaramouche
to stick close to
weekly.
me.
Because certain someone needs it. Oh. Best of luck. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best right now.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
No, I guess I'll stand behind you then. The location changed. Looks like we've been transported. I can't read that fast, bitch.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Oh, Paimon, you're so rude.
What is it this time?
I mean, Paimon, you're
There's a
literally
time and a place
being
to
rude.
lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
The center. Wait. This is gonna like skip it before I can even read it. This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through here.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any restrictions, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui? First, Akaba and Sawada's stories, now this? What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the balladeer?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah. And he seems to excel in doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia in Pardistia. I can't speak.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Puppet or not, I think he's still somewhat human.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
My ear's itchy. Okay.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
But your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name. Neo was the man in charge of at Tatarasuna. Tatarasuna. I can say it. Okay. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
Are we gonna get dragged in? I think we're gonna get dragged in. Here we go.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
Nice ventriloquism.
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Give me a second. I need to do something. Cool.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
I just clicked something. Ugh.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine,
Yeah.
but that
Hey,
didn't
Smile.
stop them.
Welcome in.
Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
He sounds like the Doctor. I don't know why. He kind of
If you
gives me
must know,
Doctor
I'm
vibes.
happy to divulge my true identity.
I fucking knew it.
I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart,
Tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone.
Yeah, I did. I lost my
just wants
50-50.
to use other people. The only ones who think like that.
I lost my
people
50-50,
like you.
but that means I get guaranteed Ayato next time.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to
Also, I stopped
something more
drawing after that 'cause
powerful
I'm
than you
just
could
saving
ever
up now.
hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Fucking, I hate him. He's so arrogant.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Pulls are good, but it doesn't mean I might miss out on Nilon or Dia. Knowing my luck. Oh shit.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
You good, man?
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was behind the Tatarasuna. I hate this Tatarasuna incident. At least I got Mr. Boba. I want to get Mr. Boba.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he is believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this lead him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, The balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now that we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
What do I do? Do I just...
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Suddenly I don't feel too bad when Nahida said to Tottori, "You want this gnosis? Kill yourself." All of them, yeah. He was like, "Kill yourself or incur the wrath of the heavens."
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just wanted to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Just a few revelations? Oh? Not unexpected, but still. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester? Another Fatui Harbinger?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now. Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
But give me your hand, bitch! Okay, fine. Give me your fucking hand.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
I wish I didn't. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Uh-oh.
So long.
No, you
get
bitch!
out of here
I
quickly.
didn't even finish reading!
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Oh god, I'm fucking dying.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
I don't know, give me a second. Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind.
Where the heck did he go?
Oh, excuse me, I'm so
We
sorry.
were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as
Big
possible.
burp, yeah. Sorry. I've been really gassy today and I don't know why. I can't quite figure it out.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now.
Was there something you
Everything's
ate or
arranged,
drank? I don't
and
think
nobody
so.
will disturb you.
Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, Though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full. The truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now, and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Huh?
Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe?
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh! Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
A brat is exactly what he is.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would be like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with the connection to the Raiden Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayato, Ayaka... Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither. I mean, I didn't sleep a wink, but okay.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
So I wasn't seeing things. I knew you were streaming 12 hours. It's been 17. It's actually been 18. Paimon, what's wrong?
What do we... What was
Hello,
Paimon
Star.
supposed
Welcome
to be
in.
doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how does he have the ability? That doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. I'm hecking worried about the things that might have happened. Oh, because the Balladeer changed the past. Oh, dear lord. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, that took a lot of health.
We made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
So he still exists. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Hey, give me 2 seconds. I just need the bathroom. I drank a lot of water because my throat is killing me. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that's fine. No. Yes, Puri, I am indeed still here. I am still somehow alive. June went to get some food.
On to the next stop! Lead the way, traveler! Paimon will be right behind you!
Oh no, no. New shoots for branches, from old branches. New shoots from old branches. New, this one. Okay, first things first, let's go heal everybody. Well, mainly Zhongli. Nothing to offer. See you later. Damn, it's 18 hours already? No way. We just have to finish this one, and then we can move on to the Archon quest again. Can't believe I have to keep doing this.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Hello, cute one!
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
What do you mean? All I see is a cutie.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Paimon, don't overestimate your contribution here.
Alright then.
But still, let's go see them.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
So much dialogue. Wait, are we done? No, we have to finish this quest, like, fully. Oh my god, the doors here are so confusing. Yeah, I hate it here. Jun just almost spent an entire day with me, I just realized. Okay, I'm not gonna overthink it, but okay. Hi guys.
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
Almost. He spent like 13 hours with you. Yeah, he spent a long time with me. Yeah, he keeps me company sometimes. Sometimes. What am I talking about? He keeps me company a lot.
True. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
Hang on, let me just check this really quick.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
He's so sad. I feel bad for him. He is actually in love with her. I don't know if you guys know.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler! It's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still in the Yashiro Commission. Ayaka is still lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye. Okay. We have a lot to do. 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 Oh!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
They're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here.
Shine down! Ha! 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 Now you shall perish!
This is so fun.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Oh, so sorry.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
This is so fun.
Shine down!
Don't get frostbite.
Now you shall perish!
Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide. Okay. They're here, they're here, they're here! We're just talking to you, handsome man.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
You don't understand how much fun it is to use it. It's so fun.
This moment will be frozen in time.
It's so fun to use. Oh my god. I love him. I love him so much.
You can't run! Judgment! Yeah, punishment!
Judgment and punishment, oh my god.
Judgment! Shiver! You can't run!
God, Jesus. Okay. Oh, finally. The shield's down. Dunzo. Oh, look at that. It's the physical damage, baby. Is the spear I use on Zhongli. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Banana na 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 na.
Can't catch me! Eat this!
Oh, so sorry.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
And away I go! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Come on out!
This moment will be frozen.
I'm out of here!
That is so fun. I love that so much. Guys. I have to go back to the Kamisato estate.
Strike!
Boba, get them!
You? Quiver!
not to enjoy this.
Flash! No turning back! Quiver!
Surrender and I'll be...
Strike!
Wow, okay. Sorry, I'm like gawking at what I'm doing right now because I don't know what else to say. I have so much fun playing like characters that I don't have, and I'm just like, give me, I want it, I want it, I want it. Okay. I was right to say that Sarah was gonna be on here. Sarah, Sayu, Rosaria. Okay. We need to do this. Confirm, quick switch. There we go.
Let's do this.
Okay, so we're going to summon the head of the Kamisato clan. So we must do this at the Kamisato estate. It is only proper we do this here. Can I sit down? I can't sit down. What? I can't sit down. I wonder if there's a place to sit down inside. Is there a place to sit down in here? I guess not, but we'll stand here. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, we got Sarah. I didn't see if it was gold or not. My eyes were closed, I didn't see. Oh, it's just a 4-star. No. Sag. Oh, it's still not here yet. How many days before the reset? 4 days. Okay. Seems fine enough. One short. Oh, I gotta tell you. I'll do my usual ritual next time. C3. Nice. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Continuing on. Hello, zombies. Bonk.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clans congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it was worth sending that letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, so she proposed to you.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
Maybe she prefers things to be more implicit?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always
He's so
rely
bright, it's actually painful.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
He seems genuinely happy, but...
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
Are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Ah, stop.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Life is a highway! Why am I navigating to this particular quest? I meant to navigate... English! Can't speak it. My eye is itchy. Okay. Why was I navigating to that one? I don't understand. I thought I was navigating to the correct one this entire time.
Do I have company?
You have no bitches.
What kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out? Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Sure you were. Your eyes were glazed over, dude. You were a million miles away.
Why are you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological, environmental, and so forth. This is Tatarasuna, after all.
Oh, he said about Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna?
How should I address you?
My name's Xavier.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on. I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic, huh? Looks like doctors still sabotage the furnace leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So, can I ask you one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of the Kabuki Mono connected to the Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So, there's no more Kabuki Mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of the changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Xavier. I call it Xavier.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Alright.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Excuse me. Pardon. I didn't mean to yawn so much. It's been 18 hours, nearly 19. I'm fine, I think. Maybe? I don't know, I don't think I'm okay.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tarasuna's past. Let's hear what they had to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
The contents have changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might. But still...
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Arminoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Oh, my eye, dude.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
The balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time. Any changes to Irminsul affects her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. The only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. There was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in the Tataratsuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been betrayed, left Inazuma to wander the world. Yeah.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me, specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was sure that it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
One of the Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Can I go sleep? Hi, Kip. I will. After I'm done, I swear I will.
Yeah,
I'm slowly starting to lose it a
does
bit, I
make
think.
sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world so many ways, in so many ways, yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to the tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayal in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
I'm gonna go pee. Alright. Home stretch. Hopefully, this will be close to where I need to be in terms
It
of the end.
turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Well, if I've been laying in bed watching a lady play fucking Genshin Impact for 10 hours and I'm... Okay, go for it. Hopefully it's an uneventful walk.
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Okay, let's go take a walk then.
Let's go get a snack for one of the stalls in the...
Let's grab this. Excuse me.
Buy the best guns you can.
Must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you
Sophia,
up.
thank you so much for the 3 months Prime. Thank you, thank you. Sophia. There you are. 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well.
Osman.
How have you been, Sophia? Have you been alright? I hope you and Foxy have been okay. It's been pretty fine. How about you? It's been alright. I've been up for definitely way too long. I'm just trying to finish this Archon quest so that I can get the Balladeer unlocked for someone. It's been, how long has it been? It's been 19 hours since I started stream. Damn, it's been a long time.
We're here! What should we eat first?
a nagging feeling, like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still... processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rugadvata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Oh, lol. Damn, that's a long time, Sophia. Yes, that's it! Greater Lord Rugadvata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, she would have to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her. There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rugadvata. But it's a crucial, important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own... Let me try that again! It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is... what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush!
Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There was something I want to take you. There was somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
All right.
Then let's return to the city.
It's gonna be a long walk.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining.
Well, he wouldn't need to. He's a puppet. He's not gonna get sick.
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
That was not my hip, that was my chair. I swear to God.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Oh, sorry, the sunsettia kind of fell over here. Okay, where am I going? Oh, right. Okay, I'll just go over here. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, why am I so gassy today? What the fuck? Whee! Whoop. Paimon being as loud as ever? Of course. What else is Paimon good for? Yellow.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Yeah.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You were a shitbag. You were such a brat.
Oh, okay. I see.
No, I can tell you. You're a brat. You're
You
a
want to
brat.
tell
You're
me,
straight up brat.
But you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
I don't know if you want to hear the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the God of Wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
I don't know if that's what you want to do. Okay, fine,
Even
go
though
for
it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name.
Oh, guys, while
There's
we're here,
nothing
think
in
of a
this
name.
world
Think
for
of a
me to
name.
cling to.
Think of a name.
To fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Guys, think of a name.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your,
A name for who?
unique situation,
Scaramouche.
we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
He needs a new name. Here we go.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
I can't think of one.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing up the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Sometimes it just doesn't work like that. Some raw meat? Any enemies here?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
I was wondering where the heck I was supposed to go. Ooh. Yeah, you bastard, you.
Stabilize!
At least I can walk on that side safely if I shield up. I'll still get elemental effects, but at least I'll be relatively safe.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
So that's the third betrayal.
Let's keep going.
That makes sense, I guess. Something that's out of his control, but he still thinks he... You bastards, you. He still thought of it as a betrayal. I guess in his mind he was still a child too, so... Kinda made sense.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Darn my
apologies.
I smoke up.
Well,
one with nature.
Take flight.
Solidify.
This is work.
Quiet now.
Impressive.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Things are about to get dicey.
Resulted for nothing. This is where you first met him?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Well, you're not there, because you're dead.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
This body belongs. Find it! Into the wind!
Whirling snow! The barrier! Over here! Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Blink!
As one with wind and cloud. I will have order.
Here comes the catch. Take flight!
Don't worry about thinking. I don't know why I'm so focused. For what reason? I was like majorly ultra focused in like nothing is around. I'll think of a name, it's fine. Oh, this is where we had.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Where are we? What are we doing? How are we?
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original Balladeer is gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sin an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Damn, that looks...
Is he alright?
That looks horrifically painful. Okay, hello. Excuse me, sir, you're interrupting in a very vital process. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus, God, Paimon, seriously?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, Orion. I mean, Oreo.
Die.
Fucking hell, okay, yeah, he is back, he's back. The
This is
bastard's
trying
back.
my patience. Questions? The wind rises.
Shit. Oh, hey, Hitsu. Welcome in, welcome in.
At my command, you shall fall. Too slow. Squall Fury. Insignificant pest.
Oh shit. Wait. Look, calm the fuck down, bitch.
You're dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead, yeah.
My endless
But you're dead first.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
Yep, he's back. That's his personality right there.
What did you
Oh,
expect?
Jesus.
I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
No, I'm really not. You're such a bitch. You're such a brat. Get the fuck out of here.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay, let's go. There wasn't a chest I missed, right?
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
I didn't even let him finish. I don't want to let her finish.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
I feel like naming him Ozzy because he's being such a brat, just like Ozzy.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left
Ozzy's
that
not here to hear
information in
that, by the way.
Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the Doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you that way.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yeah?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all of this for a reward.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
That's fair enough, to be fair.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh? You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
What the fuck? Okay,
Have you got anything?
No. You can obtain an object called an epithet. The number of times you can name the character Traveler and shares of all this. Okay. This is hard. I hate naming things. I hate naming things. Oh my god, wait, Bambi. I'm joking. Thinking seriously, what would I name him? Scarba. No. I hate coming up with names. Names are so hard. Damn, this is hard, man. This is hard. What do I name this band? I don't know. I don't know. Scarba is literally the best one I have right now. Literally, this is the best I got right now, and that's literally just mixing in Balladeer and Scaramouche together, smoosh it together into a short form. I don't know. Scarba it is. I'm just gonna go with Scarba.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure. Yes, I think this will do for now.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
Okay, Scarba.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
At least he's mellowed out, that's all I'm saying.
True. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Are we done yet?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Oh, those are some nice words, actually. The fuck? I don't know where I'm going. Fucking hell, I almost died. I almost died. Nyom. Shalom. Oh my god, I need to piss again. Excuse me. Where am I going exactly? Oh. I see where I'm going. Whee! 20 hours, goddamn. Yeah, 20 hours. Hey, Zamsk.
It's about time we had a break.
Actually, I need to piss. I'll be right back. I really do need to piss. Okay, let's get back into it.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up, Paimon.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
That night we stayed here. Paimon bumped into it after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased its existence. He changed the world. So why is this face still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I wonder what else awaits me in the future. And that's it for the the quest for now. The question is, did we get the Balladeer? He lied to me. There is this fucking loading screen. What a bitch. Where do I find the Balladeer even? Surely it is in here, right? Is it? I don't even know. Am I dumb or something? Surely I should have unlocked it, right? Oh wait, yeah, since I'm done with that now, I can... Okay, now that's done. Am I like missing something? Whee! I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I really think I'm missing something here. Shouldn't that have unlocked the Balladeer? I mean... I'm so confused. Hang on. There is... Is that something? That doesn't appear on there. This is one I have to do myself. Is this an... Oh. Wait, is this it? No, it's not, because it's not a weekly. Is it? No, I'm so confused. I'm confusing myself. I don't even know what's happening. That's it? Okay. Wait, for real? Oh yeah, it is. I didn't see that. I'm so fucking blind. Okay, hang on. I gotta... don't even care if I spelled it wrong. I'm gonna wander around for a bit and wait and like maybe wait a couple minutes and see if he comes in. He hasn't replied in a hot minute, to be fair. He might be busy. Is he still online, actually? He's Is there a way to like poke? I want to poke. I wish there was a way that you could just search for the stuff that you want. He's still on. I know he's still on, because obviously. Here. I wanna look at all of these. These are so cute. Look at these. Ah, adorable. These are so cute. I was gonna say, did he fall asleep? But it's only like 7.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Should I call him? Kokomi ones are my favorite. They're pretty cute too. Should I call him? I'm gonna call him. See if he answers. Oop.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, so
But
the
where are
answer
those who
is-
share
He's
the
busy.
memory?
Okay, so it has been 20 hours. I am tired. I think there's been several points in this stream where I've just dozed off. So I'm gonna give this man 10 minutes. Hey Google. Could you set a timer for 10 minutes? What a bitch. She basically told me to do it myself. At least she opened the app for me. Okay, I'm gonna give him 10 minutes. If he's not here in 10 minutes, I'm out. Cause I have no idea how many times in this stream I've actually dozed off. I think I've dozed off a couple times this stream. Like I'm not even capping. I'm pretty sure I dozed off quite a few times. Let's do this while we wait. I'm gonna stay around the area at least. Oh wait. I did it in the wrong order.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Okay, after we still have 8 minutes left, so I'm just gonna keep wandering around for a bit. Now that the story is done and I'm actually moving around, I'm like wide awake. Oh, do I have enough actually? I do. Hang on. This one's just arguably closer. Okay, I have enough to make like a few. What? Guys! I have 20 million more. I have 20 million Mora. I have 20 million Mora. I have 20 million Mora. I don't have enough of these. Guys, I have 20 million Mora. 20 million Mora. Is he doing something right now? He probably is. I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna patiently wait. It's okay. We have a few minutes. If he doesn't hop in those few minutes, and I leave, and then he hops in, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. I'm not actually face figure speech. And get some or lapis, not for Zhongli, but for Kachi.
Solidify!
Stop! You know I didn't click that. There's one hidden one here. Give me this. That's a lot of Mora. It is a lot of Mora. You see, I feel like even when I don't have Mora, I'll probably revere in the fact that I had so much Mora. I'll be like, hey, look, I had this much Mora at one point. I have no reason to complain about having Mora. Because I had so much Mora.
Solidify!
Wow, okay. Oh, died.
Gather!
Grabbing this. Okay. I think it said exploration rewards, yeah. He's still on Genshin, mind you. It's not like he's not on Genshin right now.
Add Astra.
Okay. Let me think. What else do I need? Well, I don't have to think. Let me just look. Hey, Ami. Hypostasis. I don't have the stuff for hypostasis. Okay. What else can I get? I think I have more or less everything for Zhongli. More or less. not to mention the artifacts. God, Jesus, just thinking about it. Imagine actually committing to an artifact farm. Okay, so the next time we get into Genshin, right, we'll be able to do some story quests. All of these that need doing. Jeebus. Holy shit. That took forever. 20 hours. It's almost an entire 24 hours. God, jeez, I need sleep. I have a haircut tomorrow. I have a haircut appointment tomorrow. And I'm actually going to a barber instead of a salon to get my hair cut, and it's like 10 pounds cheaper because I spent like 30 something last time I went to get my hair cut, and that was in a salon. So I'm gonna get my hair cut in a barber shop, and it's cheaper, so I'm gonna get it done, and it's gonna be nicer, arguably, probably, because I have a short haircut, and you know, when you go to a barber shop, they're more used to doing short haircuts, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. He doesn't get it yet in the next few minutes. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try one more at the 10-minute mark, and if he doesn't answer, we're out. We are out. Oh, there was a challenge. There was a challenge in somewhere. There was a challenge. Where was it? Oh god, there was a challenge somewhere that I couldn't do because I was with June. Fuck! Where was it? Was it somewhere near here? I think it was near here somewhere. Oh no, not this way.
Crumble!
Oops. I did not mean to do that. I'd have to go back up. I forgot that this is like down here. We'll find this challenge first, and then I'll call it. Okay. Will this challenge first before I forget? Oh, it wasn't down here. God damn it. Where was it? I should have marked it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I should have marked it. I know it was in water somewhere. Can't remember where it was. Was it there? Probably. No, it wasn't here. I don't see anywhere particularly specific that shows me that it was there. I don't remember where it was. Oh, it's... I did mark it. Yeah, I did mark it. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Here I thought I was dumb enough not to mark it. I didn't even trust myself, holy shit. Am I really that deranged right now? How you know I'm really tired? I didn't trust my own judgment. What's this? See where we're gonna be. I see that way. See. Challenge complete, challenge complete. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Right there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
There we go. That one's done. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Yeah, since I'm done with that. Okay. Let's give him one more call and see if he answers. If he doesn't, then we're out. I don't think he's gonna answer. Yeah, I don't think he's home right now.
Stabilize.
Oh my god, this man.
Solidify.
Busted. Into the wind.
My apologies.
Gather.
One with nature. Gotcha.
Whirling snow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay. He said he'll join in a bit, so I'll give him a few minutes. I actually want to see.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, it's moving again. Nice, cool. We found where that is. There's no fire. Oh, I forgot to deploy the team. I'm fucking stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm just fucking tired.
La la la.
Don't blink.
You weren't close enough, were you, little one? Oh wait, you were. What the fuck?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Let's go heal Klee. Klee's in a little bit of pain, as you can see.
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
Take flight.
Things are about to get dicey.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Busted.
Gather!
Wind strike. Quietly now.
Take flight.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Okay. Oh god, my shoulder. Oh my god. Assuming he's coming on in a second, I'm gonna sit here in preparation. Just gonna try not to do anything stupid. Well, you know, I actually quite enjoyed that. As annoyed as I was that I had to get sidetracked by every other quest, I actually quite enjoyed that. Despite the fact that it took me 20 hours, I actually had fun. I know I dozed off a couple times, so I probably missed something, but it's okay. It's fine. I probably didn't miss anything too important. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Did I miss anything important? I do wonder about that sometimes.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But where are those?
But where are those
who share the memory? I'm gonna walk around for a bit. He's not in yet, so I'm just gonna walk around, but stay close by. Or at least somewhat close by. What the straight? Oh, what's that? Is that ominous wind coming from in here? Weird. It's weird. So weird. Gators. alligators.
Solidify!
Gotcha.
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention.
Whirling snow.
Did you guys see where it went? I'm pretty sure I didn't kill it. What the fuck? Did you guys see where it went? There's this giant alligator. I look away for like 1 second and it's gone. Where? Let me up, let me up. Let me up! Yeah! Oh, of course you're just conspicuously there. You fucking bastard. There we go, we got it. Where did the alligator go? What the fuck? Oh, but Jesus. How long do we wait for this guy? Dude, hurry up. I wanna sleep already. I hate this city.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I don't know, was it Zhongli? Was it worth the extra mile? Oh,
Wow.
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 Wow, you took your sweet time.
Well, I was busy.
What did you eat?
What you say?
What did you eat?
It's still not done.
Your food's not done?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's taking some time. I didn't start right away because I was busy checking on my friend. Came back, started making food. My roommate will be doing the rest now.
Oh, okay.
So probably like 10 more minutes, 15 maybe.
How's your friend feeling? Are they any better?
Better. Fever went down.
That's good.
And like mostly, she got, her friend came over today. And I was like, I was waiting with her until her friend arrived. Okay.
So
Also, yeah.
Balladeer is open now. Oh god, it took forever.
You took forever?
It took forever.
Yeah. Happens.
Oh yeah, you're gonna continue your sentence.
I no clue what I said.
I don't know either. I'm
It's fine,
so
it's fine, it's fine.
sorry.
No, it's fine. My brain is just like Pepega melting.
You think your brain is melting. Mine is just dead.
What the
I don't I lost count of how many times I dozed off throughout this entire thing.
Well, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you have enough to do Skara?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have. Even if I don't, I have 2 fragile resin, like the
I thought you
wait,
can't
which-
use fragile on the. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of
fragile
against.
is to get original.
Yeah.
I have like the broken fragile you can buy on Teapot two times, so like 60, is it 120? So like plenty.
Okay.
While I was doing my shit, coming back, starting prepping the food and like, I'm gonna tell you in a bit what happened.
Oh, okay.
Once I join, just like a small surprise, I guess.
Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah. Let me see. Are you doing any dialogue?
No. I'm literally just standing in front of the domain.
No. Yeah, my sick friend is on.
Oh.
Well, maybe she's not even playing. I'm not sure. No,
Wait, huh?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
What?
That was just me having a stroke.
You okay?
No, maybe not. I don't know.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Am I still blinking up? Like.
Boats
the
are made
picture
for
you put
transferring
in on
commodities
stream?
back
Is
and
it,
forth.
is it even
And those that
working
come
when
across
I
Liyue
like
tend to
disconnect
stay
and
a
come
while.
back?
So when
So
you
it is where
disconnect,
many
it goes
things
off.
come
When
to
you come
settle.
back, it just boop, reappears.
Oop. Wait, what did you?
What?
No, confusion.
Okay.
Wait. What is this?
What is what?
Oh, wait. I'm confused. This is the domain?
Yeah.
I've never seen this.
You've never seen the
Anyway.
outside of the domain?
Nope. Wait, before we go in. Get out.
Okay.
I want to show you something.
Okay. Oh, you got it! Oh, look at that!
It's maxed. Because
Of course
I pre-farmed. So I could immediately push it, and it took me. I only had like 1.2 million Mora. It took like 1 million away. I'm broke.
Oh.
But it goes. It's even better. Because I.
Osmanthus
You know what?
wine
Just
tastes the same as I remember.
get on my profile and like look
But
at
where
my
are those
right
who
now.
share the memory?
June,
Yeah.
you wanna guess how much more I have?
20.
20 million Mora.
Yeah. Was that right?
Yeah. Look at that ER, holy shit.
Yeah, I
250?
switched
Every
out
journey has its
my
final
stuff
day.
for ER.
Don't rush.
And also just go through everything. Like you'll see it.
I see a lot of electro damage and nothing else.
Wait, why do I have one?
This
Why do you
wine
have
tastes
110
the same as
electro?
I remember.
What?
But where
Why
are
do I have
those who
110
share
electro
the
damage?
memory?
I don't even know why.
6%.
That's 46. But whoa, what?
177 crit damage, 48 crit rate.
I exchanged some crit rate
Boats
for
are made for
to
transferring
lose out on
commodities
some
back and
damage.
forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where
Yeah,
many
I maxed it
come
out,
to settle.
but it's not the stats that you should look at. It's like lower. I'll look at the constellations.
Oh, C3!
You know when I told you, imagine I get C3 right in before C6 Sarah? It happened.
I guess it did happen.
Where do you want to go next?
I don't have.
If you'd like to see Liyue's
instead of Sarah,
I have a few references.
I got Sarah twice, but I got Rosaria C5 from scratch. I didn't even have her, and also Sayu is C5.
I mean,
So like,
I got Sarah, so I guess you got right then. But you did get Sarah as well.
that is so stupid. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, like earlier I promised someone let someone watch Polts
Okay.
because they asked
I
first.
got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has
Let
changed
me
again.
bring a healer. So you
Osmanthus
don't die
wine
as much,
tastes the
and I
same as
don't
I
die as much.
remember.
Do you know how this?
I
how
literally
this?
fought him earlier.
So you know how it works.
I know how he works, yeah.
So you can tell me how it works.
So we have a little buddy.
I know. Okay, so the only part I'm confused about is when the giant ball is coming down. I don't know how to use the counter attack, like the big ball.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know how that works. That's the only part I'm confused about. I just ate that like a man.
Time to go. Insignificant past! Solidify!
Yeah. Oh, use your little thing on the thing.
Ow.
You stand on the platform and you hit T.
Okay. Now or?
At my command.
Quick, over here. Do it here.
Yeah, dude. That's confusing.
This is
Going in! Let's light it up! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh my.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
I can't contain myself. That was a lot.
If
That
you see
was so
the
huge.
little triangles come up, you have to grab them.
Stabilize!
You're in over your head! Let me try!
This one?
Perish!
Are you in need of healing? Is it charged now?
Don't do it. There's a better opportunity. Go stand on the other electro.
Insignificant past!
Yeah, just wait. Don't stand right there though.
Do it now?
Wait for him to do his charge thing.
charge thing? This one?
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Hitty, hitty, hitty.
Okay. Yeah, just usually this phase is like done in no time. Like I don't usually have to worry about.
As far as I'm aware, the best opportunity is when he's charging up his electro and you hit both of the
Insignificant past.
There we go. Phase 1 done. Phase 1 done.
I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Boo, 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 boo.
Solidify. 1,000 eons.
To let the
Mine
babies shoot.
to dominate.
We mainly have to look out for those things. These things. Oh shit.
Do you charge mine as well if you grab it?
I don't know. You have to look because I can't see it.
Okay. I'm assuming there's some charge. So what's up with the Orbeez? Like the Orbe thingies?
So they get rid of his shield and we get an opportunity to shoot him with Orbeez.
I mean like the circle thingies that attack us.
Oh.
What are those?
I don't know.
Like they're gone now.
Oh, you mean the little bombs?
Yeah.
Those are bombs.
Okay. Let's see. I do get charged. Should I do now or when he uses his ball?
When he does something else, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right now, right now, right now. No, 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 no. I can't do it, I can't do it. I'm gonna die.
It wasn't enough. Oh no. So. What now?
Oh shit.
What? What now?
Oh, we have to get rid of these. We have to get rid of these. I remember we have to get rid of these. Because these give us energy and we have to shoot it out.
I can't reach.
Stabilize.
Shined up.
Shoot him now? Is he down? He's down.
He's down, he's down, he's down.
I'm gonna do some big damage.
There's no escape. Now you shall smell it.
Give me damage.
I can't.
I couldn't focus on the numbers, but I saw like 69k on like one of the after swings. I'm so ready to come on your face.
On my face? On my face?
Sure.
I mean, that's what you said. I'm just confirming.
Yeah. I'm just in a really good mood right now.
Okay, okay.
Except for being hungry. Because my damage tripled pretty much, and I was already hitting decently hard.
I'm standing. Ah.
Illusion shattered.
You know that I was at least with stacks, I was already hitting decently hard.
Do you at
Hitting,
least understand the point of the little bunnies a bit better?
Yeah, no, the bunnies. I had those. I did this fight like twice.
No,
so,
like in phase 1.
Yeah. I just didn't know about like, since there's multiple symbols on the platforms on the first phase.
Oh, so the symbols on phase 1, they always stay the same.
The symbol, but what are the other elements
So
doing?
there is Electro, which does damage if he does his thing. Animo, I'm not quite sure. If you get Hydro, it heals you. That's why I went for the Hydro when I was low.
I see.
Pyro does a bit of damage as well. I'm not actually sure what the other ones do because I didn't try them out. I just know that the Electro one is paramount when he's doing his thing.
So out of out of 211 wishes, I have 58 left. And that was with 30 plus additional wasted gems for trying to get C6 Rosaria.
Oh my god.
Yes. I was really lucky on the bolts.
Did you need to go again?
Well, I'm gonna get my food like now.
Oh wait, we can't go again anyways. I just realized because it's a weekly.
It's a weekly. It's a weekly. I got the wrong thing, but at least I can convert. And I got 2, so like, you know.
I should end stream and sleep.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
You've been awake for a bit.
Yeah.
But where are those who share the memory?
You're gonna be dead.
I have to wake up tomorrow as well because I have an appointment for a haircut.
Damn. Are you gonna make it?
Yeah, it's like in the evening.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
I hope so.
Wow, look at that. The one time I sleep earlier than you.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god, you're so small on the screen. Wait, I'll show you. You're so small on this screen in comparison to the other screen. Look at you, so tiny.
Usually, we have a similar sleep schedule. Just now, I managed to fix it.
And mine's still kind of messed up. Well, kind of is an understatement.
Mine will stay for about a week, so like it should be over soon. And then go back to being fucked up.
But you're stuck with me either way, so.
I'm gonna get my food.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna say goodbye to stream then.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so. Shit. Thank you, little teams, for coming to today's show. I hope you enjoyed today's show. This went on unintentionally long. We're gonna hunt for some of your raid now, and while I'm doing that, if you're not already in the Discord server, do join the Discord server. Follow me on all my socials if you're so inclined. There's your raid message, everybody, and for those of you who don't have that emote, there is your raid message. Alrighty. Today's stream was a lot longer than I expected, so I probably won't stream today's stream on when again? On Thursday like I planned, because holy shit. This is a lot. So I'll probably stream tomorrow as per normal. But I'll take a day off on the Thursday like I'm supposed to. Let's see. Okay. Let's see who's online. I am wondering, because I've got a lot of notifications on Discord. I'm wondering if certain people I know are... Oh yes! Leah is online right now. So we're gonna raid Leah. Leah is actually someone I know IRL because she goes to my university. So let's go raid her. She's a really great Genshin streamer. So I'm gonna have to cut these into segments to post them on the YouTubes. But yeah, so thank you all once again so much for coming, and I'll see you, my little thieves, in the next one. I'm gonna get some sleep. Bye!